Racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. There are no changes in races 1 or 2. Race number 3, One Some Cameo, is adding blinkers. Race 3, adding blinkers and One Some Cameo. And 9, Runaway Heiress, blinkers to side rolls, blinkers to side rolls. In the fourth race, scratched is 1, Charmbo Cash. Race 4, scratch 1, Charmbo Cash. Race 5, no changes. No change, it's race 5. Race number 6, number 8, here's the thing is scratched. Race 6, 8, here's the thing scratched. Race 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race 8, number 4, Amigo Mio, and 9, Doubles and Bubbles are both scratched. Race 8, scratch 4 and 9. And races 9, 10, and 11, no changes. No changes, races 9, 10, or 11. Once again, no changes, races 1 or 2. for race number 1 on parade. One Forever Better, Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess and Ken Seastrom. Number 2 is Lady Graf, Jason Ryan for Russ Moore and Mark Fry. And number 3 is Patty Melt, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. There is 4 Rock Solid Love, Travis Henry for Doug Scott and Peyton Scott. And number 5 is Horizon Sister, Justin Turcott for Claude Cadeau and Gaston Blay. Number 6 is Doc's Love, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Dr. Andrew Roberts. And number 7, Maple Shadow, Colin Keller for Anita Willett and Luke Willett. Number 8 is American Starlight, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And note that 9 is Wildcat Watching. We're still watching for Wildcat Watching. And Daryl Thiessen driving for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. is rolling for race number 1. Field of 9 taking up positions. Field 4 race number 1 is at the start, and they're off. And Patty Melt will get it strongly, driving around the turn with the Lady Graf on the inside. And to the outside is Rock Solid Love, and then fourth is Horizon Sealster. Forever Better is fifth, and then it is back to Wildcat Watching, and the trailing three are Doc's Love, Maple Shadow, and American Starlight. And they work their way to the opening quarter. Rock Solid Love is able to come on now and grab the front. Rock Solid Love, Patty Melt is second, 28 and 1's the opening quarter, and racing third is Lady Graf, and then it is Horizon Sealster and Forever Better. And back to Wildcat Watching, then Doc's Love, Maple Shadow, and American Starlight. And right now, Rock Solid Love and Travis Henry has the lead as they race off the turn. Rock Solid Love in front by 4 lengths right now. Racing position second is Patty Mel. Horizon Sealstry now is on the move on the outside, and Lady Graf is fourth in the pylons. Then it is Wildcat Watching and Forever Better, Doc's Love, Maple Shadow, and American Starlight. 58 seconds the halftime. Rock Solid Love racing on down the backstretch in front of Patty Mel by a length and 3/4. Horizon Sealster third. Then Lady Graf and Forever Better, Wildcat Watching, and Doc's Love and Maple Shadow, and American Starlight. Rock Solid Love and Travis Henry with the front. On the outside, Horizon Sealster is now on the scene and is just about a half length from the front and getting closer. Horizon Sealster, Rock Solid Love, 3/4, 127 and 1. Rock Solid Love, Horizon Sealster, Forever Better. Sent out 3 wide is closing ground. And on the inside, Patty Melt, they turn for home. Rock Solid Love trying to fend off Horizon Sealster. Horizon Sealster, Rock Solid Love, and Forever Better. As they come to the finish, it is in the center of the track. Horizon Sealster, Forever Better is on the outside. Rock Solid Love and Patty Melt, 156 and 2. And the inquiry sum will go up retaining to number 4, Rock Solid Love, and a possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch. There is a look at number 5, Horizon Sealster. 3-year-old Better is Delight Bay filly, owned by Gaston Blais, trained by Claude Cadeau. Justin Turcotte, the winning driver. Horizon Sealster, victorious in race number 1. Fans note the judges reviewing for Rock Solid Love went inside of two consecutive pylons, however, was not lapped on at the finish. The judges also reviewed number 3 Patty Mount just inside one pylon. Inquiry signed down, no changes, 5143. The first race payouts 5 Horizon Sealster 474 62 60. 1 Forever Better 380 244. Rock Solid Love 430. $2 exactor 37.70. Dollar try 68.25. Dollar super 500 68.40. First race order finish from the top 254316987. That's 254316987 on the bottom. for the second race on parade. One Boots and Bling, Travis Henry for Emma Christopher and Joanne Colville. Number 2 is Lady Mansfield. It's Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess and Ken Seastrom. And number 3 is Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 4 is Ace 44 Rio, Steve Byron for Nicholas Ahern. And number 5 is Hurricane Watch, Brent McDonough for Corey Fuller and Jim Wilson. Number 6, Sobel Ellie. It is Jason Ryan for Otis Hall and Sobel Hill Farms. The 7, Mock It Off, Scott Gulliver, Doug Scott, and Brian Stephen and Peyton Scott. And number 8 is Precious Smiley, Travis Gulliver, Chris Haskell, and Brooke Marks. And number 9, Brandon Lipinoff, Nick Boyd for Kendall Ron and Bryden Farms. Field of 9, race number 2. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash. And we'll start with number 6, Sobel Ellie, set up by Otis Hall. This is just the second career start and first start this year. Had one start at Mohawk, 56-3 mile back in December. And even in that one, flashed a big 27-4 final quarter. And also one that has qualified reasonably well here. Sobel Ellie, 1-2, getting a lot of love. Jason Ryan for Otis Hall. Others to look at. How about number 3, Venue? And Venue was beaten just a length last month. This is one that can come flying late. The last 2 races has kicked in and been cooking at the finish. Venue is one that gets a bit better post position, but doesn't show any gate speed, but certainly closing speed. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 9-1. Number 9, Bright on Little Off. There's Ralphie. Nick Boyd. Bright on Little Off is one that was second at Hanover last race, and that was the first start of the year. Had 3 starts as a 2-year-old. Bright on Lipinoff off that last race. And one that just might be able to work out a trip from the trailer post and get onto the ticket. You get 20-1 if you can get this one onto the ticket would be a nice help. And number 8, Precious Smiley, Travis Cullen, Chris Haskell, strong connections, and Precious Smiley battled hard at Hanover last race, battling first up, tailed off a bit in the late going, but also was second in the 2 previous starts. Precious Smiley has to figure out a way from post position 8 to get into the action, but might slip onto the bottom of the ticket at 30-1. Number 6, Sobel Ellie, 2-5, the one to beat. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Boots and Bling. Lady Mansfield venue on the inside. In the center, Ace 44 Rio, Hurricane Watch to the outside, Supple Ellie, Mock It Off, and Precious Smiley. And the second tier, Bright on Lipinoff. It's a field of 9. It is the second dash on a Sunday night, Flamboro Downs. Go Bills. Field for the second race. He is at the start in the rough. Venue leaves with Precious Smiley. Boots and Bling along to the inside as the field hustles on around the turn. And Venue is able to blast early and take the lead. Ace 44 Rio is on the inside, but now Precious Smiley continues on the outside. Hurricane Watch is racing fourth. And now moving up, Boots and Bling takes over fourth. Hurricane Watch is fifth, and Bright on Lipinoff is sixth. Then it is back to Lady Mansfield, Subble, Ellie, and Mock It Off. And now it is Boots and Bling. A lot of early action in this one. And Boots and Bling now is able to come on and get the lead. And Precious Smiley's racing second. Then Venue. Ace 44 Rio is fourth, and Hurricane Watch is fifth. And then it is Bright on Lipinoff and Lady Mansfield. And Subble, Ellie is second from last, and Mock It Off is trailing the field as they race on towards us. Boots and Bling and Travis Henry with the front. Precious Smiley is second, then Venue third. Ace 44 Rio is racing fourth, and Hurricane Watch is fifth. Then racing sixth is Bright Down Lipinoff, and now Subble Ellie is kicked into gear but has a lot of work to do. Then Lady Mansfield and Mock It Off, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Boots and Bling has the lead. Boots and Bling is on top and leads at a length of 3/4. Precious Smiley. Then Venue is third. Ace 44 Rio is racing position to fourth. On the outside, fifth is Bright Down Lipinoff, and scooting through on the inside is Hurricane Watch out 3 wide. Subble Ellie with a lot of work to do. Then Lady Mansfield and Mock It Off, but it is still Boots and Bling. 3/4, 128 and 4, and it is still Boots and Bling moving well, leading by 2 1/4. Precious Smiley. Venue is tipped out. Ace 44 Rio and Subble Ellie on down the stretch. Route they come. Boots and Bling is cruising. Boots and Bling is going to come on and win this one. Venue will finish second. Precious Smiley and Ace 44 Rio, 158 and 1. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle. There's one. Boots and Bling. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Boots and Bling is a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay filly by Joanne Colville and Emma Christoforou. Emma is also the trainer. First win for Boots and Bling. 158 and 1. The second race payouts, 1. Boots and Bling, 420, 330, and 260. Number 3, Venue, 970 and 360. And 8, Precious Smiley, $10 and 20 cents. The $2 exactor is $16.60. The dollar tri, $254.35. The dollar super, $1,166.15. And the double of 5 and 1, $18.50. Third race will be up in approximately a dozen minutes, but before we get to that, we will have the young guns on the track very shortly. The field for the young guns are on the track for the post parade. It will be a field of 5, the young guns. And on post parade 1 is Jack. Lucas House is the driver. Number 2 is Rosie and Jet Jameson. There's number 3, Silver and Macy Mayhew. Looks like she didn't watch Sesame Street enough. Number 4, Spotted Princess. Elizabeth White is the driver. And 5 is Secret Weapon. Chase Graham is the driver. Well, they're just getting turned around once again. Noted. Lucas House and Jet Jameson and Macy Mayhew and Elizabeth White and Chase Graham are the drivers. Field for the young guns are turning into position. Jack and Lucas House has turned into position, and just need Rosie and Jet Jameson to be turned on around. It's a field of 5 for the young guns. They're rolling. And they're off. And Jack on the inside, but now blasting out a Silver. Silver and Macy Mayhew exploded at the start and is romping. And then Spotted Princess. And on the inside, it is Jack and Lucas House. And then in the center of the track, that is right now Secret Weapon, and then back to Rosie and Jet Jameson. But Silver and Macy Mayhew is looking to bottom out the field and leads right now by about 7 or 8 lengths now as they roll to the top of the stretch. And now Secret Weapon and Chase Graham is starting to close the gap and has found a seam through on the inside as they are about to turn for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Silver and Macy Mayhew is charging on down the stretch drive. Secret Weapon and Chase Graham, but it is Silver. Macy Mayhew and Silver leads by about 7 or 8 miniature lengths as they come to the finish. Secret Weapon and Chase Graham on to take over third now is Spotted Princess and Elizabeth White, but as they come on to the finish, it is Macy Mayhew and Silver victorious. Secret Weapon Chase Graham will be second, and then finishing third, Spotted Princess and Elizabeth White. Field is all back in front of us, and the winner once again, Macy Mayhew and Silver, sprinted at the start and then blasted all the way to the finish in front. Second race order of finish from the top is a 172 496 835. That's 172 496 835. Field on post parade for race number 3. One is Some Cameo Larry Small for Nathan Harding and Rachel Kuklowicz. Number 2 is Wintergram Travis Henry for Courtney Robson. And number 3, Chocolate for Lunch, Jay Harris for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. 5 is Missy Rocks, Brent McDonough for Pamela Goodale. And 4 is Tommy Senorita Braden Ribeling for Coal Creek Standard. Number 6, Easy Breezy Beautiful Eddie Hensley for Phil Coleman. And number 7 is B3PO Austin Sorry for Ken Oliver. Number 8 is Wicked Discovery Scott Oliver, Gerard Demers, and J.R. Marois. And number 9 is Runaway Eris Sammy Filion for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. Let's get a look at this field, or at least the ones that I think are the main players in here. Number 5, Missy Rocks, is currently 3-1 on the board. Now, gets away from Mohawk, drops down in class, and, well, Missy Rocks in this bottom class could be a bunch better. This is one that at least was somewhat competitive before, those last two not being as good. And even that one at Grand River in a pop-up series wasn't all that bad. But Missy Rocks is one that could be very effective here. Brett McDonald's been on a bit of a heater of late. This one sent up by Pamela Goodale, 3-1. Number 3, Chocolate for Lunch. Well, almost got the job done here in this class last time out. Now, it doesn't have a win on the year, and the record overall on the season is light, but that last race was strong, so Chocolate for Lunch off of that one, another try in this class, getting heavily bet 3-5. Number 8, Wicked Discovery, is one that, well, the outside post is a challenge, but you see some flashes by Wicked Discovery and has 3 wins on the year. And, well, there are no other horses in this field that have more than 3 wins. Runaway Eris also has 3. And also Missy Rocks with 3. But Wicked Discovery, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demers, 10-1, trying to overcome post 8. And number 2, Winter Graham, is one that gets a better post now after post 7 and 6, and was 4th last time up. Maybe could build off of that, get into the top 3. Winter Graham, Travis Henry for Courtney Robson, 9-2. Money is on Chocolate for Lunch right now, 4-5, but I'm on 5 Missy Rocks at 5-2. Gate is rolling for the 3rd, taking up their position. Some cameo. Winter Graham, Chocolate for Lunch In the center, Tommy Senorita, Missy Rocks to the outside. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, B3PO, Wicked Discovery, and the second tier, Runaway Heiress. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. There at the start of the round, Chocolate for Lunch, Missy Roxby, Thiprio, and Wicked Discovery. Some cameos on the inside, but Chocolate for Lunch right now has the lead. Some cameo is racing second. B3PO is currently with position 3. Missy Rocks now fourth and works to the pylons in front of Wintergram. And then it is back to Runaway Heiress on the inside. To the outside is Wicked Discovery. Then Tommy Senorita, and back trailing the field is Easy Breezy Beautiful. But right now, Chocolate for Lunch with a lead of about 2 1/4. Some cameo. B3PO, Wintergram on the outside. Missy Rocks on the pylons is racing fifth. Then Wicked Discovery and Runaway Heiress. And then it is Tommy Senorita and Easy Breezy Beautiful. And they race their way off the turn. The field comes on towards us. And Chocolate for Lunch and Jay Harris has a handful on past the half and leads it by 4. Halftime 57 seconds. Wintergram to the outside, some cameo on the pylons. That pair is both about 4 off the lead of a front wheeling Chocolate for Lunch. Chocolate for Lunch leads it. Wintergram has taken over second. And now Missy Rocks has moved around some cameo who is fading. And Missy Rocks currently rocks the third spot and is about 5 lengths off the lead. Now taking over fourth is B3PO. And then it is Wicked Discovery. And on the inside, Runaway Heiress. Some cameo is seventh. Racing eighth is Easy Breezy Beautiful. And Tommy Senorita is trailing 3/4, 126 and 2. Chocolate for Lunch. Wintergram. Missy Rocks is getting a little closer, and now it is Wintergram coming after Chocolate for Lunch, and down to the inside is B3PO, and Missy Rocks on down the stretch drive they come. Chocolate for Lunch, B3PO, up the inside, Wintergram in the center of the track. Wintergram and B3PO. B3PO wins. Wintergram was second. Chocolate for Lunch and Runaway Heiress 158 and 1. Back in front of us in the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle is number 7 B3PO Austin Sorey with the winning drive. 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay filly owned by Ken Oliver, who's now also the owner and trainer. It's the second win this year in lifetime. B3PO 158 and 1. The third race payouts 7B3PO 7150 2790 and 1020 to Winter Grab 510 320 3 chocolate for lunch 240 $2 factor 1164.80 dollar try 1102.10 20 cent super 5053.62 kaboom shakalaka. Third race, or a finish from the top, is a 923-856-174. That's 923-856-174 on the bottom. for race number 4 on parade. 1, Scratch to Macedonia. Travis Henry for Dale Fritz and Edward Aitchison. And number 3 is Mendita. Jason Ryan for William Beecham and Gavin Christie. Number 4 is Bank on Lucas. Brett McDonough for Scott McEnany and Mart West Racing in Kentucky Farm. Number 5 is Dr. Hawkins. Paul Reed drives and trains for the Can-Am crew. And number 6 is Tie Game. Sammy Filioff for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Blair Corbeil and Mike McAllister. It's a field of 5 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Macedonia. And Macedonia, 2-1 on the board. Made a break last time out, but if you look at the previous 2 times in the Prospect Series, a winner at Georgian Downs, and also was second at Grand River in the Prospect Series. Parked early, just got caught by Bank on Lucas, the 4-horse in here. Macedonia and Bank on Lucas, they compare very favorably. They both had 7 starts with a couple of wins, but Macedonia has gate speed, gets to start on the inside. Sent up a Dale Fritz. Travis Henry's having a great year. I give just a slight edge to Macedonia over Bank on Lucas. And Bank on Lucas, much like Macedonia, was racing well and then made a break in stride last time out in a Prospect Series, but in the 3 previous starts, did have a couple of wins in the Prospect Series, and is one that's certainly very capable of bouncing back. And Bank on Lucas 2 races ago did beat Macedonia by a neck. And Bank on Lucas, Brett McDonough for Scott McEnany, is 7-5. Number 3, Mendita. Jason Ryan driving and training this one. Won at Hanover in a Prospect Series in 204. And off that win has to be at least a consideration against my top 2. And is 4-1. And number 6, Tie Game, was second here in a maiden class last time out. So, and also third, beaten just 3 quarters in the Prospect Series September 7th at Hanover, and was third to Bank on Lucas in Macedonia August the 30th at Grand River. So, Tie Game, Sammy Filioff, Robert Kyle Fellows, 8-5. The money is fairly evenly spread between those 4. The one that's not drawing attention is Dr. Hawkins, but racing off of a scratched vet, sick, and has had just 1 start career-wise. Field of 5, race number 4, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It's a field of 5 at the top of the stretch. And Mendita broke stride. And it is Macedonia. Bank on Lucas, Dr. Hawkins, and tie game as the field drives on towards that first turn. And on around the turn they go. Bank on Lucas has grabbed the early lead off stride when tie game. Bank on Lucas, Dr. Hawkins, Macedonia, and now Bank on Lucas broke stride, and Dr. Hawkins has the lead, and they race on to the opening quarter. Dr. Hawkins has the lead, and it's about 2¼ lengths right now. Macedonia, Bank on Lucas, tries to make a recovery as they work their way on past the opening quarter. And it is Dr. Hawkins with a lead of about 2¼ over Macedonia. Bank on Lucas is racing position to third, was able to quickly make a recovery, and now Dr. Hawkins has gone off stride. So Macedonia is inheriting the front. Macedonia, Bank on Lucas, and now Mendita has recovered from an early break, and then tie game and Dr. Hawkins. 102-4 is the halftime off a 31-second opening quarter, and they work their way on into the backstretch. And it is Macedonia, Bank on Lucas, off stride again. Macedonia and Mendita's racing second, tie game third. Bank on Lucas is having a rough go of things, and also with a break in stride is Dr. Hawkins, and well, Macedonia has stayed flat through the mile and is cruising by about 5 or 6 lengths. Mendita is racing second, tie game is third, and 3/4, 1:33 Macedonia leads, is slowing a bit though, and is in front by about 4. Macedonia, Mendita, tie game. Macedonia, Travis Henry cruising to the finish. Macedonia is your winner. Mendita second. Then tie game is off stride at the finish, and Bank on Lucas. The inquiry sign will go up. The judges will review everything. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 2, Macedonia, 2-year-old Muscle Mass Bay Gelding. Travis Henry with the driving double. Dale Fritz, the trainer and owner, along with Edward Aitchison, third win from Macedonia, taking the 4th race. And as it returns to the brakes in stride and the top four, 2, 3, 6, 4. Working from the wire back is the order. First of all, the 5 made an extended break and will stay fifth. And number 6 also made an extended break and will be third, placed back to fifth. So once the 6th is placed back to fifth, that does move 5 Dr. Hawkins up on the board to fourth now. So the top 4 will be 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, note, working from the finish back is the order. First, 5 makes an extended break, so he's placed back to last. But then further back, the 6 makes an extended break and is placed back last, which moves the 5 up. 2, 3, 4, 5. The fourth race payouts to Macedonia, $4.90, $3, 250. 3 Mendita, $4.90, $3, and 4 Bank on Lucas, $2.70. $2 exactor, $34.50. Dollar try, $59.95. Dollar super, $117.75. Dollar pick 3, $852.40. fourth race, sort of finished from the top, is a scratch 1, 2, 4 plays 3, 5 plays 4, 3 plays 5. From the top down, scratch 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5. Field on Post Parade. 1, Lanny's Girl, Scott Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. And number 2, Cook the Book, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows and Leo Fleming and Goldfinger Staples. Number 3 is Pink Sky, Tyler Moore, Drive Strange for Paul and Jamie Cameron. 4 is Beautiful Smile, Todd Ratchford for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Blair Corpila, Windermere Stable. And number 5 is Mexican Lolita. It's Jason Ryan for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. Number 6, Mama's on a Roll, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Brent McLennan. Number 7, It's Very Clear, Jay Harris for Kyle Bossens and Randall Lothman. Nine is Wicked Words, Austin Surrey for Bill Budd and Hut Racing. 8 is Barely Buzzed, Nick Stewart for Mike Timpano and Wendy Warren Timpano and Jamie Trott and Seaspray Stables. Field of 9, race number 5. We get 2-year-old fillies, maidens on the pace. Let's look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number 2, Cook the Book, Sammy Filyoff, Robert Kyle Fellows. It is a first career start, but in that qualifier did flash a 27-3 final quarter. Decent mile, 58-3 at Mohawk. 2 qualifiers to get ready. Cook the Books 5-2 should be a main factor. Barely Buzzed has drawn poorly, but has got 2 good qualifiers, and especially that last one after that opening quarter of 31 seconds. 3 strong quarters after that. Barely Buzzed also won a qualifier at Grand River September the 4th. So Barely Buzzed, despite the post position, just might be buzzing for a solid share, 8-1. Number 6, Mama's on a Roll. Did roll to a second here last month. Got a well from post 5 to get a pocket trip and was able to hold on to second to a very heavily favored Doc's Love. Mama's on a Roll, and Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. Ron's having a strong year. Brett McDonald's hot of late. Mama's on a Roll, 4-1. Certainly a big win threat here. And number 1, Lenny's Girl, Scott Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc, is one that is lost my train of thought. I'm watching Baltimore score a touchdown. This is not good. 1, Lenny's Girl is one that finished 9th last time. Oh, not good either. And Lenny's Girl did get a second place finish going back to August the 19th at Grand River, but since then the last 3 not great. Lenny's Girl on the inside could bounce back and be a big factor. Lenny's Girl 6-5 on the board as the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Lenny's Girl, Cook the Books, Pink Sky on the inside. In the center, Beautiful Smile, Mexican Lolita. To the outside, Mama's on a Roll. It's Very Clear, Barely Buzzed, and the second tier, Wicked Words. Field of 9 for race number 5. the field for the fifth race. Is at the start of the rough. Beautiful Smile, Lenny's Girl, and Mama's on Roll, and Barely Buzzed from the outside. Barely Buzzed from post 8 is looking to buzz right out and clear to the front, and did so. Mama's on a Roll, and then Beautiful Smile is racing third. Lenny's Girl is racing fourth, and on the inside, Wicked Words. Then it is back to Mexican Lolita and Pink Sky as the field races their way on past the opening quarter. Wicked Words is second from last. It's very clear as trailing the field, and Barely Buzzed was able to pot the early lead. 30-1's the opening quarter. Mama's on a Roll is racing second. Beautiful Smile is third. Lenny's Girl is racing fourth. Then racing is positioned fifth right now. Cook the Books, Mexican Lolita, Wicked Words to the outside is seventh. Then it is back to Pink Sky, and it's very clear, and they work their way on towards us, and Barely Buzzed with the lead. Mama's on a Roll. Lenny's Girl is up and driving to the outside now. And then Beautiful Smile off stride when Cook the Books, and Mexican Lolita is racing fifth as the field works their way on into the backstretch off a half of 101 and 1. And it is Barely Buzzed who's got a lead of about 2 1/4. Mama's on a Roll is racing second. Lenny's Girl, Beautiful Smile, Mexican Lolita is racing position to fifth, and then rolling sixth is Pink Sky, but it is still Barely Buzzed who buzzes on by 3/4 on a lead of about a length and 3/4, 1:30-1, and it is Barely Buzzed and Mama's on a Roll. Lenny's Girl, Beautiful Smile, and then to the outside Pink Sky. The field turns from Barely Buzzed and Mama's on a Roll. On down the stretch drive they come. Barely Buzzed, Mama's on a Roll. Mama's on a Roll is trying to roll on by Barely Buzzed. These two close at the finish, but Barely Buzzed on the inside. Mama's on a Roll. Lenny's Girl the top three, 2 minutes 4/5. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle, the winner of race number 5. Hey man, it's number 8, Barely Buzzed. Nick Stewart for Mike Timpano. The owners Wendy Warren Timpano and Jamie Trott and Sea Spray Stables. Barely Buzzed was able to pot the victory in race number 5, a mile of 2 minutes and 4/5. Fifth race payouts number 8. Barely Buzzed, 24.40, $9 and 3.80. Six Mamas are on a roll, 510, 261. Lenny's Girl, 250. $2 Exactor, 126.40. Dollar Try, 158.20. Dollar Super, 780.35. We'll have a Pick 5 carryover of $5,497. That Pick 5 carryover to start in race number 7. Fifth race, or finish from the top down, 394 562 718. That is 394 562 718 on the bottom. On parade one, Southwind Stratus, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. Number two is Plaisir, Scott Culver, Jimmy Gagnon, and Kayla Hendry. Number three is Jules, Diamond Eyes, Anthony Hunt for McCrone, and Rebecca Williamson. Four is Natty Bernice, Todd Ratchford for Janice Hubbard. Five is Whole Lot of Luck, Daryl Thiessen for Jeff Graham and David DeGraw. Number six, She Rocks, Eddie Hensley for Denny Julien and Bruce Tremblay. Seven is Pink G next door for Chris Hill. Eight is Scratched. Nine is Good as Hell, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers, Glenby Farms. Field of eight, race number six, the hump race on this Sunday evening. And let's get a look at this field, and well, we'll stay right there and look at number nine, Good as Hell. Now, it's a bit of a challenge to get the job done from the trailer post, but Good as Hell has won three of the last four races and also second beaten ahead. The one thing to note, though, this is one that in three of the last four races did it from up close to the pace. But that one maiden win at Grand River was at least from fourth at the quarter, then come on to get the lead. But still, from the trailer post, might have to do it with a different tactic. Has 6 wins on the year, and Good as Hell is one that overall certainly has shown enough to be a pretty solid factor in here. 7-2. One Southwind Stratus 3-5 on the board, was beaten just half a length last time out. That was at Grand River and a non-winners at 2. And just the overall form on Southwind Stratus consistently good this year and last year now. 17 starts, 4 wins, 4 seconds, and 8 thirds. So hits the board often. Southwind Stratus and Austin Sorry can race from on or off the pace, and sent up by Rachel Andrews. Strong connections, even money on the board. Number 5, Whole Lot of Luck. Third beaten and neck last time out after leading the entire mile, so not a lot of luck at the finish, but still there's enough recent form to think that a Whole Lot of Luck and Daryl Thiessen could be a solid player in this dash, and is 5-1. And number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, was racing okay before that last race here. Maybe could bounce back and be on the top 4 here. One that was really good last year as a 2-year-old that just has not performed as a 3-year-old anywhere near the way she did as a 2-year-old, winning almost half of her starts. Jules Diamond Eyes, 9-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Field of 8 taking up their positions. Southwind Strats place here. Jules Diamond Eyes on the inside. In the center, Nanny Bernice and a whole lot of luck to the outside. She rocks. She's Rock and Pink G. And the second tier, Good as Hell. Field of 8, race number 6. There at the start of the rough, and a whole lot of luck will leave with Southwind Stratus and Nanny Bernice, and then plays here. Then Jules Diamond Eyes and Good as Hell is on the inside, third from last. Then it is back to She's Rock and Pink G, and now coming on, whole lot of luck is able to come on and grab the lead. Whole lot of luck. Southwind Stratus on the inside is racing in the pocket, and behind whole lot of luck, and Nanny Bernice is positioned third. And now Southwind Stratus is going to reclaim the lead from whole lot of luck. Nanny Bernice is racing third, then a gap of 8 or 9, and it is back to place here as they work their way on around the turn, but Southwind Stratus has the front. Southwind Stratus is on top of whole lot of luck, and Nanny Bernice is third. Place here is racing fourth. Good as Hell is fifth, and then Jules Diamond Eyes, and back further is She's Rock and Pink G. Field is spread out as they race on past the half. Southwind Stratus leads, and whole lot of luck is in the pocket. Nanny Bernice is positioned third. Place here now is moved out and is going to get covered. Nanny Bernice took out from third. Then racing on the outside fifth is Good as Hell, but with a lot of work to do still. Jules Diamond Eyes way back, Pink G, then She's Rock, and they race their way on into the backstretch heading towards 3/4, and it is Southwind Stratus who leads by about 2 1/4, and whole lot of luck trying to close up the gap. Now it's down to a length and a half, and now out 3 wide. Good as Hell is rolling, but is still about 5 from the front. Nanny Bernice is still third. Good as Hell is fourth, in place here fifth. 3/4, 126 and 2. Southwind Stratus, Good as Hell is looming and getting closer, but Southwind Stratus, as they turn from, still leads by about 2 1/2 or 3. Southwind Stratus and Good as Hell, and whole lot of luck. Southwind Stratus is going to win to a closing Good as Hell by about 2 1/4. Then whole lot of luck and Jules Diamond Eyes, 155 and 3. The inquiry sign will go up. Note judges reviewing possible interference by 5, whole lot of luck, to 4, Nanny Bernice. Inquiry sign pertains to 5, whole lot of luck. Coming back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler Winners enclosure, 1, Southwind Stratus. Austin Sorry, the winning drive. Southwind Stratus. 3-year-old Better's Delight, bay filly owned by Murray Graham McDonald. Rachel Andrew, the trainer. Third win this year. 5th lifetime, Southwind Stratus. Fans note the judge's ruling that 4 Nanny Bernice did go inside of 2 consecutive pylons and was lapped on at the finish, so will be placed out of the top 5. The new top 5 will be 19532. That's 19532. The 6th race payouts: 1 Southwind Stratus, 270, 210, 210. 9 Good as Hell, 250, 220. 5 Whole Lot of Luck, 210. $2 exactor, $640 try, $860 win for $6,000.70. Note the dollar high five is 109.20. 20-cent high five, 21.84. The sixth race order of finish from the top down is a 1, 6 place 5, 4, 5 place 6, 3, 8, 7, scratch 2. That's from the top down 1, 5, 4, 6, 3, 8, 7, scratch 2. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1, Gin Master, Austin Surrey for Marcel Barrio. And number 2, Sunday Shoes, Travis Henry for David Fry and Stewart and Patricia Bolander. Number 3 is Casual Guy, Lauren House for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. 5 is Horse Trading, Brett McDonough for Mark Etzel and Terry DeVos. And 4 is Mass Speed, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet and Michelle Allard. Field of 5, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we'll stay with number 4, Mass Speed. And Mass Speed is one that comes in off of a couple of wins at Three Rivers. Now try things here in Ontario. And first start for Francis Gilmet. Still owned by Michelle Allard, though. Mass Speed, Jason Ryan certainly has the gate speed to get rolling early and has 3 wins in 5 starts. 5 for 5 on the top 3. Mass Speed is 7-5. Number 2, Sunday Shoes, is one that, well, keeps having a case of second-itis, although last race at Hanover 4th, beaten 3/4 length before that. Did have 3 consecutive runner-up finishes in the Prospect Series. 1 at Kawartha, 1 at Georgian, 1 at Grand River. Sunday Shoes and Travis Henry for David Fry is 3-1. On the inside, Gin Master off a win at Hanover, now just a mile of 2:06. But Gin Master, a win and a third in 2 starts. Gin Master, Austin Surrey for Marcel Barrio, is the 6-5 favorite. And number 5, Horse Tradin', is one that, well, Brett McDonough for Mark Etzel. Last race was better, finishing second, so second to Gin Master. Maybe can build off of that and be much more of a factor now. Was slow to get going in his career, but is coming on now of late. And Brett McDonald is rolling, and Mark Etzel, of course, always puts up big numbers. Horse Tradin', 5-1. is rolling for race number 7. Field of 5, Gin Master, Sunday Shoes on the inside. In the center, Casual Guy to the outside, Mass Speed and Horse Trading. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. Mass Speed, Gin Master, Sunday Shoes, Casual Guy, and Horse Trading. Mass Speed, Jason Ryan, flashes early speed, and Mass Speed has amassed a lead of about 4 lengths, and now it's wider because Gin Master went off stride. Sunday Shoes is off stride. Casual Guy racing second. Horse Trading is third. Mass Speed leads as they race their way onto the opening quarter. Mass Speed, Casual Guy, and Horse Trading, and Mass Speed 30-1 opening quarter. Lead is now about 3 over Casual Guy, and Horse Trading is racing position third, and then Sunday Shoes. And Sunday Shoes is off stride again. Gin Master is racing fourth. Mass Speed leads as they race their way off the turn. They come on towards us. Racing second, Casual Guy. Horse Trading, Gin Master. It's Mass Speed. Jason Ryan with a lead of 3.5. Casual Guy. Horse Trading, Gin Master to the outside. Half of 102 and 4. And it is Mass Speed who leads as they work their way on into the backstretch. And then on the outside, Horse Trading. And now Horse Trading is trying to take second from Casual Guy. Gin Master is fourth, but Mass Speed still with a lead. No urging yet. Leads by about 2.25. Horse Trading's racing position second, and is now on the outside. Gin Master, he's moving up, and Gin Master 3 wide has come on to take over second. Horse Trading is third, and Casual Guy is fourth. Mass Speed now getting tested by Gin Master. Mass Speed, Gin Master, Casual Guy, and Horse Trading. It is Mass Speed and Gin Master as the field turns for home. Mass Speed on the inside, taking in, looking to fend off Gin Master. Mass Speed is game as they come on down the stretch drive. Mass Speed, Gin Master, and Casual Guy. Mass Speed wins it. Casual Guy second, Gin Master third. Horse Trading fourth, mile of 2:04 and 1. Fans, the inquiry sign is up, and it'll pertain to the break in stride of number 1, Gin Master, on the first turn. Back in the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, it's number 4, Mass Speed. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 2-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding by Michelle Allard, trained by Francis Gilman. Fourth win in 6 starts for Mass Speed. Fans note the inquiry sum will go down. The judge's ruling that number 1 Gin Master did not violate the braking regulations. Seventh race payouts for Mass Speed, $4, 310, 210. 3 Casual Guy, 1720, 531. Gin Master, 250. $2 Exactor, 53.60. Dollar Try, 53.85. Dollar Pick 3, 33.95. Seventh race, order finished from the top, 35214. That's 35214 on the bottom. for race 8 on parade. One impressive dude, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau and Michel Jean Allaire. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream, Austin Torrey for Jim Ellis. 3, Explosive Motion, Scotty Quiller for Gerard Demers and Michel Fontaine. 4, Scratch 5, Is E.R. Norma, Jason Ryan for Sarah by Erochan. Number 6 is Zip Me Up, Travis Cullen for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. 7 is No Angel Like Me, Larry Small for Candice Morrell. And number 8 is T. Woodley, Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. Let's get a look at this field for race number 8. We'll start with number 5, E.R. Norma, who's currently 7-1 on the board now. Look, the last race at Mohawk didn't go well, but now drops down from racing in that, optional 20,000 class last time, before that pop-up series. But this is one overall that's made 44,000 this year in 30 starts. Should like getting away from Mohawk and trying this class. The last race was a mile of 55 and 3. Could translate very well in here, 7-1. Number 1, Impressive Dude, 6-5 on the board, and is one that was very impressive last year, and this year's season, and now his a decent earnings year in the 4-year-old campaign for Impressive Dude. Inside post has gate speed and could be blasting and could be tough. Impressive Dude should fit very well in this spot. Impressive Dude, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau, 6-5. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream. The last couple races much better. Third Time's the Dream was second in this class to Radio Lab last time out. Third Time's the Dream is 7-2 on the board. And one more is number 3, Explosive Motion, who moves up a level off of a win. It was an explosive win by 6 1/4. So Explosive Motion, 8-1, just might be okay. Has gate speed, moving up a level, 8-1 on the board. Right now, the favorite is 1, Impressive Dude, 6-5. My top pick is 5, E.R. Norma at 7-1. gate is rolling 4. Race number 8, Impressive Dude, and third time's the dream on the inside. In the center, Explosive Motion, ER Norma, and Zip Me Up. And to the outside, No Angel Like Me and T. Woodley. And the second tier, Doubles and Bubbles. Field of 8, it's race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the off, and Zip Me Up will leave with Impressive Dude, third time's the dream, and Explosive Motion. Then ER Norma, No Angel Like Me, and T. Woodley as the field works their way on around the turn. And it is Impressive Dude who's got the front. Impressive Dude, Zip Me Up, third time's the dream, Explosive Motion. ER Norma is racing fifth, then T. Woodley, and No Angel Like Me. Impressive Dude's got the front for Louis Bois. Zip Me Up is zipping along in the pocket. And third is third time's the dream, Explosive Motion fourth. ER Norma, then T. Woodley, and No Angel Like Me. Impressive Dude leads on around the turn. 28 and 1's the opening quarter. Zip Me Up is second. Third time's the dream is on the inside, about 4.5 lengths off the lead. Then a gap of a couple. Explosive Motion, another 2 or 3 to ER Norma. And then the trailing pair, No Angel Like Me and T. Woodley. 57 and 1 halftime. And a 29-second second panel. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Impressive Dude, Zip Me Up, third time's the dream now is up and hustling, and Explosive Motion is racing fourth. Then ER Norma, No Angel Like Me and T. Woodley, and now third time's the dream is coming on. Third time's the dream has taken the lead and now is in front by a length and a half. And on the outside, Zip Me Up is second. Impressive Dude is weakening, and Explosive Motion is racing fourth. Then ER Norma, No Angel Like Me and T. Woodley, third time's the dream. Third time's the dream leads as they race their way towards the top of the stretch off 3/4 of 127. And then it is Zip Me Up second. Third time's the dream and Zip Me Up as the field is about to turn for home. Third time's the dream and Zip Me Up. Third time's the dream is digging in gamely. Third time's the dream is going to win. Zip Me Up second. Explosive Motion and ER Norma. Out of 157 and 4. Back of the Grimsby Chrysler winner, circle 2, third time's the dream. Austin Soria, the winning driver. 5-year-old El Songo Dream Bay gelding, owned and trained by Jim Ellis. Fourth win for third time's the dream. Mile of 157 and 4. Eighth race payouts, two third times the dream, 530, 330, 220. Six zip me up, 360 and 350. And three explosive motion, 240. $2 exactor, 31.70. Dollar tried, 94.05. Dollar super, $314. 8th race, order of finish from the top, 713, scratch 4265, scratch. That's 713, scratch 4265, scratch. for race number 9 on parade. 1, Bobby Bonebreaker Todd Ratchford for Greg McNair and Grand Slam Stable. Number 2 is Babbling Billy Semifilia for Murray Breather and Kevin McKinley and Vincent and Pino Albanese. Number 3 is Louis the Great, Colin Kelly for Jared Bako and David Cryway. 4 is Silver Wall, Scott Kohler, Dennis Morrissey, and Dale Hunter. 5 is DA Players Delight, Anthony Hahn for Jack Darling. Number 6, Winchester Phoenix, Austin Sorry for Dominic Gladue and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. And Francois Dupuis. Number 7, Leave It to Lucan, Jason Ryan for Ryan Stewart and Patrick McElargy and Courtney Pollard. 8 is Bozak, Brent McDonough for Brenda Lane and Mark Lane and Anthony Lane. And 9 is 5-Star Lou, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Landmark 17 Racing and David Mogridge and Stephen Downey. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. And we want to stay right there with 5-Star Lou. Now, trailer post and 8-1 on the board, but 5-Star Lou did race to a second place finish here in the Prospect Series. Second to Silver Walls, who is the 4-horse here. 5-Star Lou also was a winner in this class 2 starts ago. So off of 2 wins and a second in the last 3 races, despite the trailer post. I want to give a shot on 5-Star Lou, hoping to get a better value play at 8-1. I anticipated Silver Walls might be the betting favorite, and I still think that could be how it turns out. Silver Walls was able to win in this class last race and was a pretty competitive third at Grand River in the Prospect Series. 5-Star Lou winning that one and Silver Walls third. Silver Walls is 2-1. Scotty Kohler for Dennis Morrissey. Number 1, Bobby Bonebreaker, is one that has only 1 win in 7 starts, but races consistently well and has an inside post, can get off the gate. Bobby Bonebreaker should be one that can trip it out and be somewhere in the top 3. Todd Ratchford for Greg McNair. And number 6, Winchester Phoenix, is one that comes in off of a good race here last time out. Second beaten half a length to Bozak in the Prospect Series. Winchester Phoenix, Austin Sorry for Dominic Gladue. 4 out of 7 in the top 2 so far. Winchester Phoenix is 7-1. The one the fans are on is number 3, Louis the Great. You can't back them all, and this one was 4th in the Prospect Series here last time out, but sent up by Jared Bako, who's got some large numbers this year. Colin Kelly driving, so Louis the Great certainly is a contender, has 2 wins and 7 starts on the year, and is 9-5. But my top one is 9, 5-Star Lou at 7-1. Lead is rolling for race number 9. Bobby Bonebreaker, Babbling Billy, Louis the Great on the inside. In the center is Silver Walls and DA Players Delight to the outside. Winchester Phoenix, Leave It to Lucan and Bozak. And the second tier, 5-Star Lou. Field for the 9th race. Is at the start of the rough, and Louis the Great, Leave It to Lucan, Silver Walls, Bobby Bonebreaker, and 5-Star Lou pressing through on the inside. And right now it is Bobby Bonebreaker who's got the lead. Bobby Bonebreaker, Louis the Great, Silver Walls is third, and 5-Star Lou is fourth. Then Babbling Billy and Leave It to Lucan, DA Players Delay. Then Winchester Phoenix and Bozak is skating ninth. They race on to the opening quarter. Bobby Bonebreaker had the lead, but Louis the Great now is going to pop out and challenge. And Louis the Great, 29 in one opening quarter, now is going to grab the lead. Bobby Bonebreaker is second, Silver Walls is third, and 5-Star Lou is racing position fourth in front of Babbling Billy and Leave It to Lucan. Then it is DA Players Delay, Winchester Phoenix, and Bozak. Off the turn they come and they race up towards us. Louis the Great. Now Silver Walls is going to force the issue. And Silver Walls is quickly surging on the outside and is going to clear to the front over Louis the Great. And now traveling first up is 5-Star Lou. Half 58 and 4. Bobby Bonebreaker is racing position to fourth. And fifth is Babbling Billy. Into the backstretch, Silver Walls leads. And 5-Star Lou is racing second, just a length back. Louis the Great is third. Bobby Bonebreaker fourth. And Babbling Billy fifth. Then Winchester Phoenix and Leave It to Lucan. DA Players Delay. And Bozak, it is still Silver Walls and 5-Star Lou. Now move down to the inside to save some ground on the turn. 1:27 the three-quarter time. And it is Silver Walls and 5-Star Lou. Babbling Billy has moved to the outside and now popping right back out comes 5-Star Lou. Looking to track down Silver Walls. Silver Walls and 5-Star Lou as they turn for home. Silver Walls, 5-Star Lou on the outside is closing hard. 5-Star Lou. 5-Star Lou is going to win. Silver Walls was second. Babbling Billy third. And then Leave It to Lucan. 1:57 flat. 5-Star Lou. Coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle 9, 5-Star Lou, 2-year-old Dancin' Lou Bay Cold, owned by Landmark 17 Racing and Dan Moakridge. Sean Stacy, the trainer. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Third win for 5-Star Lou. Mile of 1:57 flat, taking the Prospect Series for 2-year-old Pacing Colts. Ninth race payouts. 9 5-star Lou 8, $75 and $3. 4 Silver Walls, $382.72. Babbling Billy, $350. $2 Exactor, $36.70. Dollar Try, $94.60. Dollar Super, $919.95. 9th race order finish at the tops at 936-258-471. That's 936-258-471 on the bottom. For race number 10 on parade, one Willie or Won't He, Austin Troy for Kyle Bossens and Phil McGuire. Number 2, He's So Hot, head over Doug Brown for Todd Coleman and Jackson Whitman, James Gillum. And 3 is Andy over Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. For his treasured T, Brett McDonough for Francis Gill, Met and Stephane Joffrey. And 5, Dealing with Dewey, Jason Ryan for Sarah by Erojan. Number 6, Our Royal Port, Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 7 is Tamil Riggs Travis Henry for Mark Hetzel. Field of 7, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th dash. And there now is 6, Our Royal Port. And Our Royal Port is my top choice. And Our Royal Port is one that, raced in this class last race and had been racing in Western New York, then came in. And although missing a start due to a scratched vet, came right back in here in the preferred class and was able to win at 4-1. Our Royal Port, off of a win in this class, is still 7-2. As the fans have gone to Dealing with Dewey, but I thought Our Royal Port was very impressive. It has 10 wins on the year in 28 starts, and this is one that took a mark of 54-3 this year at Mohawk. Our Royal Port is certainly a very capable one. I mean, you still get a bit of a price at 7-2 because the money's on number 5, Dealing with Dewey. But I took another shot at trying to take down the favorite also. Tamil Riggs on the outside at 10-1. Now, only third in this class last time out, but Tamil Riggs is a proven one that's getting close to the $250,000 mark. And Tamil Riggs, Travis Henry for Mark Etzel will have to probably race from off the pace again. Tamil Riggs certainly overall is having a very good year. Tamil Riggs at 10-1. Like taking a flyer on that price. Number 5, Dealing with Dewey. Well, you have to deal with this one in the discussion here for the win. 1-2 on the board, and is coming in off of racing against much tougher company at Mohawk. Look at last year, Dealing with Dewey. As a 5-year-old, 32 starts, made $109,000, and this year in just 19 starts, $54,000. So compares hugely, and did trot in 52-3 last race at Mohawk with a 27-3 final quarter. There's tons of impressive things about Dealing with Dewey, but 1-2 is not impressive, so I wanted to take a shot elsewhere, and I've got a couple of shots against Dealing with Dewey, Our Royal Port, and Tamil Riggs. And number 4, Treasured T, has got tons of back class, $460,000 lifetime, comes in from Batavia, and I've seen horses coming in from Batavia have done very well. Had been racing in the open class. There was second in the open class, Batavia, just 2 races ago, and one that's made $82,000 at 33 starts this year. Treasured T, Brett McDonough for Francis Gilman, is 6-1. All eyes are on 5, Dealing with Dewey, but I went to 6, Our Royal Port to try to get them to double up, 7-2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Willie Armodi, He's So Hot, Hanover on the inside. In the center, Andy over, Treasure T, Dealing with Dewey. And to the outside, the Royal Port and Tamil Riggs. Field of 7, race number 10. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough in Treasure T dealing with Dewey. Our Royal Pour on the inside. Willie or won't he? Treasure T is in the center of the track, trying to come on and clear to the front. Dealing with Dewey, still racing second. Willie or won't he is third. Our Royal Port is going to get to the pylons fourth in front of He's So Hot Hanover. Then it is Andy over and Tamil Riggs. And now dealing with Dewey has got the lead. Dealing with Dewey has got an ace right now. Delta Ace as they race on to the opening quarter. Treasure T second. Willie or won't he is racing third. Our Royal Port mid-pack fourth. He's So Hot Hanover. Then it is Andy over and Tamil Riggs is trailing the field. Dealing with Dewey, the one they're going to have to deal with now, who leads as the favorite as they race off the turn, 28-3 opening quarter. Dealing with Dewey in front by about 2 1/4. Treasure T, Willie or won't he? Our Royal Port is racing position to fourth, and then He's So Hot Hanover and Andy over, and Tamil Riggs. And now our Royal Port has shipped out to come first over. It is Dealing with Dewey. Treasure T racing second. Our Royal Port on the outside now has moved up third. Willie or won't he's racing fourth. He's So Hot Hanover. And then it is Andy over and Tamil Riggs, and they race the backstretch. And it is Dealing with Dewey with a front. Dealing with Dewey right now is tough to deal with. Leads by 2 1/4. Treasure T second. Our Royal Port is third. Willie or won't he fourth, and He's So Hot Hanover. Then Tamil Riggs and Andy over. And Dealing with Dewey continues on. 1:27-3 the 3/4 time. Dealing with Dewey. Our Royal Port trying to take second from Treasure T, and Dealing with Dewey is just freewheeling. Dealing with Dewey is going to crush this field. Dealing with Dewey is going to win it under wraps, taking it by about 5. Treasure T, then it was our Royal Port and He's So Hot Hanover. 1:56-3. Dealing with Dewey. Too tough to deal with in the 10th. Coming back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle is 5, Dealing with Dewey. Jason Ryan, the winning driver for trainer and owner Sarah Bayerjean. Dealing with Dewey, 6-year-old wheeling and dealing Bay Gelding, third win this year, and the 14th win lifetime. Dealing with Dewey. Tenth race payouts, 5, Dealing with Dewey, 240, 210, 210. For a Treasure T, 490, 256. Our Royal Port, 250. $2 exactor, 1070. Dollar Try, 15.15. Dollar Super, 224.15. 10th race order finish from the top down, 6472135. That's 6472135. 11th on parade. One fast resolution semi-filia for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Number 3 is Gone Madigan. Brett McDonough for Mitchell Tierney and Shirley Symes. And 5 is Built to Last. Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. 6 is Hall of a Ride. Travis Henry for Janice Hubbard. 7, Missy's Magic Man. Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. 8 is Scratched. There is 2, Lady Gaga, Eddie Hensley for Denny Julien. 9, Twin Bee Showman, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and Mark LeMay. And number 4 is Chapter 12, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Well, fans, number 4, Chapter 12 is listed as my pick of the night, but at 1 to 2, I'm not wanting one at 1 to 2 that's made breaks in 2 of the last 3 starts. I anticipated at least some people scared off from those breaks, and look, this is one that drops in class. Certainly should have a big chance in here, but needing to stay flat also. 1 to 2 on the board. It doesn't make it really a great bet, but certainly is one that you see racing. Look at back August the 4th at Georgian Downs had a much tougher company, wired the field in 57-3. You also see in a class of non-winners of 60,000 last 3, finishing second to the likes of Gold Edition. Chapter 12 does tower over this field, but needs to stay flat. 3 to 5 is a little too low. Others to take a look at. How about number 3, Gone Madigan, and one that, well, now gets a better post and needed a flat line last race and got him. And Gone Madigan has given some flashes, but still needs to put it all together. Gone Madigan at 5 to 1 looks to me like one that could at least be a solid player in here, and especially if Chapter 12 goes off stride, Gone Madigan could be in a great spot, 5 to 1. Number 1, Fast Resolution, shows enough of late that you've got to use this one somewhere on the ticket, especially with an inside post, gets off the gate well. Got a pocket ride here. 2 races go in this class to finish 3rd. Fast Resolution is currently on the board at 6 to 1. And then one more is number 7, Missy's Magic Man, who's off of a second in this class last time out. Has drawn much tougher, but at least is one that's coming in off of a good line. Maybe can get onto the ticket. Now 9 to 2 on the board. is rolling for the 11th race. Fast Resolution, Lady Gaga on Madigan on the inside. In the center, it's Chapter 12, Built to Last. To the outside, Hall of a Ride, Missy's Magic Man. And second tier, Twin B, Showmance. Field of 8 for race number 11. They're at the start of the rough. Chapter 12 will leave with Missy's Magic Man, then Lady Gaga, Fast Resolution, and Hall of a Ride. They work on around the turn, and it is Chapter 12 who's grabbed the early lead. Chapter 12, Fast Resolution, Hall of a Ride went off stride, and Lady Gaga's racing third. Gone Madigan is fourth right now. Then Twin B Showmance, Missy's Magic Man, and Built to Last, and Hall of a Ride has regained stride, but is now racing from a trailing spot. Chapter 12. On past the opening quarter, 29 and 2, has a lead of about 2 1/4. Fast Resolution, Lady Gaga, and racing fourth is Gone Madigan. Then a gap of about 4 or 5 lengths to Twin B Showmance. Then it's Missy's Magic Man, Built to Last, and Hall of a Ride, and they work their way up towards the half, and it is Chapter 12 and Colin Kelly who's got the lead. Advantage is right now about 2 3/4 lengths. Fast Resolution is second, 58 and 3 halftime. Chapter 12, Fast Resolution, Lady Gaga. Racing fourth is Gone Madigan. Chapter 12 continues smoothly on down the backstretch and is opened up on Fast Resolution to about 5 now. Fast Resolution second, then Lady Gaga, Gone Madigan as they race on towards 3/4. Then it is Twin B Showmance and Built to Last, and then Missy's Magic Man and Hall of a Ride. But is Chapter 12 and Chapter 12 127 and 3 the 3/4 time. And Chapter 12 leads still comfortably. No urging just yet. Leads by about 3.5 or 4. Fast Resolution. Chapter 12 and Fast Resolution. Chapter 12, you can turn the page. This book is over. Chapter 12 wins it. Fast Resolution, Lady Gaga, and Twin B Showmance 158 and 1. Back in front of us, number 4, Chapter 12, Colin Kelly, the winning driver, 4-year-old What the Hill Bay Gelding, by Martin Kepfer, trained by Joe Squire. Its third win this year, 16th lifetime, Chapter 12 in the Grimsby Chrysler Winner's Circle. The 11th race payouts for Chapter 12, 290, 230, and 280. 1, Fast Resolution, 450. and 430. And two Lady Ga, 560. $2 exactor, 1680. Dollar try, 53.20. Double a 5 and 4, $6. Dollar win for $56. Dollar pick 5, 200, 1160. The dollar high 5, 1,008.35. The 11th race order finish from the top, 2 3 5 1 6 8 7 scratch 4. That's 2 3 5 1 6 8 7 scratch 4 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes this coming Wednesday with the first dash of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.